Why? Good morning. Greetings. We like just woke up. So yeah. Oh, kind of surprised. Usually we wake up around like oh, sorry. Usually we wake up around 8 to 9ish. Guess this is what we get occasionally for never using an alarm, but whatever. Let's switch over to our proper camera or scene. Whatever. Didn't we go to Janice? Very confused. Did we not? But okay, whatever. Could've swore we ended yesterday on the planet, but whatever. We forget to save? This all happened before. Okay, I guess either we must have forgot to save. Yeah, welcome you. Bye!
Of your demise. Cease and repent.
Okay. Yeah, that seems good.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, run and gun and try again.
Worthless.
Not bad.
Doubt is for the weak.
Is part of the trial.
Heretics be damned!
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Yeah.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Ow. Whatever.
Everyone, step aside. I'm done with this one.
Here you go, Pascal. Pascal. Okay, let's analyze.
Let's see.
Should be staying there. Oh, wow, I missed. That's awkward.
A genius at work.
What can you even do?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Flames. Another one. What if?
I should have done that first. Oh well, wouldn't have mattered.
Wicked thought.
We go here and bop them. Worse.
I am a navigator, not a strong grace, at least.
Alright, and then this explodes and there's more. Right. That it? Just those 4? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, well... Ooh. Extra turn. No attack limit. We'll wait till someone's closer. Or, you know, whatever. Who's going first? Pascal.
Oh, this'll leave a scar.
Getting a little beaten up there. Alright. Get up there. So...
Cogitation failed.
We'll hold on to that.
Running binary override.
Okay. Alright, stunned. She might be dead.
Like fire.
Okay. I think kind of got a healer.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Injuries will not slow me.
Store all AP. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Does this last until the end of turn? No, just one melee attack.
Target well struck.
Um.
No
Yeah.
cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. Not the Seneschal's job.
Why can't attack? Oh, okay. Weird.
Indeed.
I need a foothold. Scorn the pain. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Okay. Analyze, and then what? We still. Ah. Oh, already up.
Let's see.
Alright, and then buff up Hendrix. Yeah.
Genius at work.
Yeah.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Who do we want to bring down? Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
A wicked thought.
Yeah, get out of there.
Dare you?
Ooh, give someone a full turn with no attack limit.
In the
Yeah.
House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I'll mark you as a prey. Nice. So, mark you as prey.
My vow is to serve.
Hey, what exactly does this do? Well, I guess we'll see. Critical damage and okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Heavy is a tread of his faithful. All right, cool. Yeah.
Binary. The analysis successful. Orbital functions
Nice.
activated.
What is this? Oh, whatever. Ow.
Bad. I'm still standing.
Oh, it's your turn again, eh?
Advancing. This is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Oh, wait, still get to attack again? Ooh, yeah. Hopefully don't crit.
Comprehends all.
And then can use that.
Messiah condemns you.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Dash away. Oh, and that eats up your movement. That's obnoxious. Did all those hit?
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I will do my duty.
Hooah!
It will be done.
High momentum.
Will you be able to? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Battles than this in my time.
Oh, I already did that. Okay. Got line of sight anywhere?
I'll put
No.
my psychic abilities to use.
Huh. What if... What? Darling, no.
No.
Emperor, give me strength.
What
That is foolishness.
about now? Oh. Oh, give it to. Well, yeah, Pascal still can shoot.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Wow.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah. And everything not quite.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What's up here? Alright, dead end. You know what? We're gonna save again? Can't believe got to save after quitting or before quitting last time. What a rookie mistake. Wow, 62.
I did it.
Oh, what lies beyond? Another notch. Cast your eye there.
Intriguing.
Error. Making adjustments.
Hmm. Oh wait, there's loot and stuff? Oh jeez. What is this? Actually, there you go. More commerce. Congratulations. 'Cause, 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 What's the highest Medicaid? One. Based on toughness bonus. 2x toughness. Toughness bonus MP after using a med kit? What? Yeah, that's sick.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Missed something.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
That should be good, right? Yeah. Swap you. Oh.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Just loot we missed. Ah, sneaky. Oh, these are cool, pretty plants. Gazebo's a fun word.
Sings in my veins.
Get it.
Operation successful.
What
Thing up here.
beyond?
It would seem now. How close are we to the next level? Not very close. Hmm.
They will see.
My house would be proud
Oh
of me.
yes, they all will see.
Pa 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 pa. We can't help but explore.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Idira, either stop glaring daggers at me, or tell me what the problem is.
Your leadership of the most honorable Ivy von Valankis. The governor is awaiting you in her office where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? Alone. Your ladyship, accept my Abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined. Your local fuss is of no concern. I'm in no urgent need of provisions. Oh, your ladyship, it would give me great pleasure to immediately demonstrate the productive might of Janus to you, but there are some issues. One of your wardens helped us in battle, a superb shot. Who was it? Must be referring to y'all, our chief ally in a struggle against the rebels. Turn a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Yolia comes from the local degenerate stock of this world known and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the state, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Is this lady thinking Eldar is just a mutant? But, like, Eldar move weird. Like, they don't move like humans. They're like elegance and dexterity and stuff, and movement speed is just like so much higher than humans that they move weird. Apparently noticeably so. If you wish to speak to Yalit, you'll find her outside in an orangey, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Footfall Station is on a verge of starvation. Could Janus supply people there with provisions? Yes and no, your ladyship. If the question is, can such an expensive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shell that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. What's happening? Several months ago, uprising broke out in Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts has referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on the infrastructure social leaders. Uh-oh. We've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels. Doggedly. The leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its food supply surplus? Can Janus fulfill its food stuff surplus under current conditions? Supplies. I risk angering you, your ladyship. This is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics expert of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at a spaceport. And our terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is truly a blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had a ship at our disposal, a ship like yours, your ladyship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship crew work together to hunt down the enemy. Well, if there's no competent people to be found here, I'll have to handle it myself. I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so wary, the ports and workers no longer dread their next shift in the fields, Janus will promptly reinstate all supply shipments. I am immediately grateful, immeasurably grateful for your help, your ladyship. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps it could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of a foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the Warrens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who will let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos who is responsible for ergonomic efforts on the planet is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And, of course, there's my aide in a war against the rebels, Yarlet. I have no doubt she'll be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your ladyship. Who's this? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. Trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Bathing in the light of your greatness is a true honor, Rogue Trader. Yeah, no, tell me about Janus. Janus is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of a work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. House Viat has ruled on Janus for many generations, for each new governor has, without fail, contributed to the planet's taming. This world was once a wild planet, full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness. The consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. What you grow in Janus? Mainly Helican, flint corn, and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere we have set aside vast tracts of land for Grok's population, and of course I cannot fail to mention several thousand acres of tilled land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. Okay. Wait, controls, checking things. Ah. Okay. F. Okay, is that it in here then? Guess so. Another loading screen.
Of a world,
Love it.
I am the rogue threat.
Pa 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 pa. Mm-hmm. The city key. So the gazebo was like over here somewhere, right? Oh, and it follows them. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that is not a human. That is straight up an Eldar. Can you swap your party during... Cause yeah. That was 80. Okay, we know quite a bit about Xenos.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Yeah, see, every aspect appears unnatural and alien. Also, like, that is the soul stone on a forehead. That is definitely an Eldar weapon.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Speak with you, but keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Shut up, Pendrix.
Must I remind you, Master Van Kalox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Why are you helping the Governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Why'd you call me, whatever?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
You're the helper?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
You know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Yeah, Eldar love to play word games. Yeah.
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
The answer's not helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare to look askance at you in a rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with...
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos, or why she has wormed her way into the Governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us.
You know, this is meta knowledge and us knowing lore,
She has
but
decided to take part in our investigation.
she's probably here because some Farseer saw it was important.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, Rogue Trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go for...
And yeah, okay. Um. This assassin. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. What do you got for gear? Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Counts as a las weapon. What does that look like compared to this one? Oh, cool. We'll probably, except for when required, not really have her on a party since kind of doubles up the use of our main character. You know. Maybe not. Greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanics Venonix, how may I serve you? What you do here on Janus? By the order of Adeptus Mechanicus, I've been entrusted with the management of Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of Imperium. Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and indulgence of those like you turn anarchy into order and bestow classification to knowledge. Who's the superior here? Tell me about Janus. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of a planet and mass production of foodstuff. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logistics operations. Trace of Xenos activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. undesirable pathogens of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. What pathologies in flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your ladyship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive while plants change their chemical compositions and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if you do not take action, the ecosystem world will be irreparably disrupted. The changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating an ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos biologists are human workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with such a thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check in event that your account of the dullness of their mind is confirmed. I will petition for the appropriate penance. Interesting. It is often what seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles. It is Lythan's wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself. It is the workings of this world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? There's a governor dealing with this. I've analyzed the genome of affected species and I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet organisms resistant to the pathology, but so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of a planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving productions. Do you know? According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origins were noted in different sectors of a planet, but I did not have administrative capacity to study them in more details. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge. How many servants of Adeptus Mechanicus are on a planet? According data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, figures 211 units. Okay. How are things with you and your followers? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The process of a prospect is assessed and encouraging. Okay. Wait, so... Okay, do we just run around now? Wish we knew about the F button sooner. This is way easier. Like, are we looking for anything specifically, or? Aha.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Person. Your ladyship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself, Andreas Quint, Prefectus of the Fisho Agricolte. I will preserve a record of our conversation forever. What record of our conversation? Your ladyship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages. Afterwards, I fill out 7 accompanying forms personally. Your words and judgments are in good hand. And of course, what great fortune it is to see you, and for the very first time in all my years of service and emissary of a Navis Nobilitae here on Janus, I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Strefia Azbelna, Lady Navigator of House Orsello. Laudable foresight. I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for prosperity. What do you know about the attacks on the estate? A disgrace incident. Simply disgraceful. I cannot believe those scoundrels would dare come so close. To drag the nobility... into this as well. If they penetrate the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors. The culprit has not been found yet. What do you think of Governor? The Governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. Do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who has filled out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Alright. What about the Governor's helper? A highly, highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of a God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, Yalid's particular ability could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by a skull that was given to me to send on to footfall, such development anomalies on Janus are not quirk of nature, but some kind of inherited trait. What did you say? Oh, ma'am, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty pressy papier out of his remains. And besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? Most remarkable item, I must say, a true anomaly. One moment. Here it is. I believe a finished piece was intended to be given as a gift for the Governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to footfall anytime soon. Adequately preserved, it is a pity that is empty inside. It could have become a proper service skull herald of a rogue trader. Unorthodox. A curiosity like this would be very nice on my desk. Strange skull. I mean, yes, of course, undoubtedly. Whatever you wish, your ladyship. That would raise your spirits after recent incidents. Look at that skull. Uh-oh. What are your duties here? By the grace of a God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. Pardon. Responsible for logistics related to supplying the planet of a von Valentkus dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium official collectors. When were our last shipments sent? Oh, your ladyship, our supply shipment are all in order. All foodstuff and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstance of the planet, Janus could not provide even one inch more than what is already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the future. When did the collector ships last come? Not yet had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ship had come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logistans responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. Yeah, what's happening on the planet? Last year, ladyship, rebellion has caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with the steam processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Till the replacement passes their check, complete all their induction forms, and go through an official appointment procedure, appointment paperwork is going unsigned. It's all a bureaucratic catastrophe. The absence of a required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing about this situation. Indeed, it is. Financial reports, logistic directives, way bills for food shipments without the signature from most respected and now deceased head of a house, Zarkinus. Shipments to settlement in Agrius 24 have been stopped. The Hares are still dealing with a transfer of holdings. Incoming reports tell us that a quarter of the workings in the affected settlement have already died of starvation, while most of those replacements have left the premier and have not yet returned to their designated places. If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what I could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your ladyship, like the deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our peaceful system. Inhabitants that supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterskill. Shudder to think what he creates there. Yeah, what have rebels stuck in hell? Of course, I'd be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5. Transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also... I suppose this will not tell you much, please. Data is superbly collected. Who's directing rebels? Does anyone know? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of a rebellion are very familiar with the plan's terrain and climate. My ordnance are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out those saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been running off their feet, keeping record of all the public hearings and executions. But I'm confident that Governor will find a solution soon. That's fine enough. Okay. But just a skull following us around, announcing our presence? It would appear so. Hey! Your ladyship, please do not stray too close to this building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. Could be dangerous. What's going on? Ready to report, your ladyship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens trying to reach him. But there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear out the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I've only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader's here. The longer you delay, the more you put her life needlessly at risk. It is inexcusable, your ladyship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. So special about the building. It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of attack. There was no potential hostage or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. Managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself inside there. This is not an empty utility building, but an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. This is obvious. Your ignorance is depressing, servant. Sorry. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure it's not exactly safe? Out of my way. Forgive me, your ladyship, act as you see fit.
Curiosity.
Do what we want. Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. Minus 30, geez. Yeah, examine the door. $67. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. Your ladyship, have mercy. You are sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Save you from what? From Governor Vat. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She turned a whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounding up like rocks from a settlement supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Servants pour something over the fields and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits, and we're dying. She's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rituals seem senseless. Not worthy of such efforts. What is this? A random quirk of nature or something darker? It's taught that peasants have a tenacity to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of his spirit, but this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and gray shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperate without end. Tell me people are seeing evil spirits? Yes! Others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's... People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Well, who's behind the rebels? Your ladyship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell my brethren. It's over for me. But for others, I won't betray them. Yeah, I need to meet the leader. As long as you keep your word. Never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. Came a few times, bringing weapons. Orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements, but that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folk. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped for Chief Fox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find a base and hideout there. That's everything I know, your ladyship. People waiting outside will put you through far worse torment than I will. Goodbye. Good night. Tried berries.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, and they're just all gone. Okay.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Missed loot? Oh. Okay. You once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. The time to come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. And I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you a way, on the condition that you bring me to them. I don't think Rogue Trader needs your revelations right now, Xenos. That is assuming that you're not lying as well. But an unexpected and suspicious revelation. Perhaps my admission does sound like that, but please believe one thing. What propels me now is much more important than my earlier silence. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity. Calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here and a monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me, Ivy. You must. This world truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? I will reveal the truth very soon, but not here, not in a place where it seems evil has made its nest. Have patience and trust me. Wait on. Thank you. You truly must be brought here by Providence, for no, it was your will alone that brought you here, which come a blessing for the Lyanth. Let's go. I pray to the gods that we are not late. Papa. Okay. Do we just have this skull following us everywhere now? Is that just part of life?
That was a problem for you.
Another annoyance.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, guess murder time. Yeah. Oh, servitor. Okay. If line of sight on anyone. Apparently this person.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause.
Ow.
Another scar to my collection.
There's a lot of 20, geez. Okay, let's see. Yeah, go here.
Forward.
Wait, why? Okay, there.
My vow is of significant value.
Oh no. Is this happening?
You
Okay, good.
me.
Ugh. Okay. Who do you have line of sight on? Well, we'll start picking that one off.
Schemes within schemes.
Nice. And then a feeble. Hmm. Yeah, sure.
A wicked thought.
And then let's buff
Oh,
you.
a genius at work.
Okay. You.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. These ruby flashes are choking me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, let's mark.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Do his prey, and then think that, yeah.
But in execution,
And then pull back.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Get me a target. Naturally. Only terror, smite your enemies. For the throne's glory.
Oh, does that? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay.
high momentum.
Yeah. Oh, we can get up there. Yeah, let's do that and then charge.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Nice.
Just designate a target.
Okay, just deal with that real quick.
I must.
Really?
I am not your Xena. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I move swiftly to strike.
Cool. Thanks, game. Oogie, just need to just give the game a few seconds to, you know, remember that it's doing something. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, actually.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Functions
Nice. And then
my vow is to serve.
cool.
Request approved.
Okay, we're making progress through them. Ow.
Is but an illusion.
Ow. Okay. Ah, yes. Let's continue to murder this person.
Even I won't do that. Schemes, schemes, within schemes.
Come on. Wow. Really? Ah. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, let's give that to our character.
I'll paint your death in.
And then just start blasting everyone. Oh, I guess we don't have line of sight on as many people as we thought. Oh. Sure when we ended up over there.
A genius! Ah, another one is shattered. Predictable, doubtful. Let's see. Another
This is
one
kind of immensely satisfying. Okay. Got line of sight on 2 more, 3 more.
schemes with a predictable downfall.
Hmm.
My artistry!
Me.
Here, I have more time to shoot people. Hopefully that kills. Wow.
Let's see.
Wow.
A genius work.
Okay, cool. You go like here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, where are people still alive? Okay, there's one.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Buff yourself.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Oh, I guess that doesn't count as an attack.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach.
We can't charge that guy, right? No.
At your beck and call.
Are those more enemies? Okay. Okay, well...
I understand your intent. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Hydrate.
That is beneath me.
Oh, I already used it. Oh! Oh! Big stretchies. No, that one has a chainsword. Ow. Okay, Pascal.
Activating calculated fury.
Oh. Okay, well.
Running binary override. The Messiah condemns you. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, okay. Oh, they're dead?
Oh, a wicked thought.
Heal my wounds.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Rude.
Let's see.
Ba-ba-ba.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Bleeding work on servitors? Like, oh, we could see it working because, like, they have some physical part, or biological parts.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What does that even do? Stun for a turn. Oh. Dang.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, Hendrik, fuck up that elf.
I will do my duty.
You tried. More? Cool. Cool. Hold enter to skip. Alright. Okay, I guess more guardians are. Wait, but. You were already there. Whatever. There's 5 left. You got line of sight on. Oh. There.
And silent. This tedium is beneath me.
Dang it.
If it serves your cause.
Ow. Analyze and bop.
Running binary venerates you, machine spirit. Request approved.
Okay. Okay.
Claims.
Great.
Another one. A genius at work. I won't sully myself with
Come on. Dang. Okay, fine.
Do not dare ask.
Give Pascal a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binary right. Request approved.
Request approved. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I need a foothold.
Yeah.
Your reckoning is
Oh. Easy peasy.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Of course.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
I swear on Kane's driving heart, my Dan, you'll pay for your treachery. May Horgy Hake sunder your fate and cast away. May the blood of Elenish flood your throat. Oh well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Please excuse me and whatever. I allowed my turmoil and my soul to win over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you could even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Who is Muraran? What treachery are you talking about? Muraran is a... Clefable. Hold on a second, gang. There's a Pokemon we need to catch. We want this Clefable. There we go. Better get it. We'll be sad if not. Okay. As one responsible for rebellions against the rules of Janus, but allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. Call ourselves the children of Ashuyane? Asurane? Yeah. Oh, children of Asuran from the planet of Asurane. Okay. Dari is another name of ours. We are echoes of a great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. Lithany, I thought it was the maiden world. A haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are eternally within our right to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belong to Craftworld Kurdash, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an entire craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake a hand at whoever did it. Which border exactly? He wants to go loot. You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, Luthien offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of a forest created by the wisdom of our word singers, living alongside your kind, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. You came to Janus along with the rest of Eldari? No, my path brought me to Luthien later, by another route. It was Miran who welcomed me here. He was the one of the surviving Farseers. Oh, Farseer of Krans. He was with a handful of Asuyane who had escaped death and found a path here. Destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our forest garden. How are your kin connected? The Asuryani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that the element themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. So it was in this case. Moran, the Farseer from Krodash, saw a future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai's passion against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stroking enmity between servant and ruler is easy when your targets are governed by emotions rather than reasons. My kin became military advisors to the Monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vezina's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of ASEAN before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of a Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I've been part of these forests, my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why are you telling me all this? I just want to share. Rival has thrown my path into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the human ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over within besides the Monkey's deeds. That should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. Oh, no one caught it? Aw, damn it. That threat should be familiar to you. Yeah. We call it Saelenthresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Slanesh, and she who thirsts are names of Dali given to the chaos god Slanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slanesh is a god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Disfigurements. It seems you call these mutations are the surest sign of this threat. By mutating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the face of those who are closer to the Luthen's body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of she who thirsts. Their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkey who were brought to this palace and never seen again. Lithithon's willed spirit sense the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living thing that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the Monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all a blade of Lithithon's hand. She fights against the coming Slanesh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of a planet so quickly requires effort directly by the will of another. I believe Venzenza Via is a thrall to the will of Slanesh. What? Vinzia Via, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and Imperium for decades. Ivy, I hope you do not stand for such scurrilous slander amid one of your finest servants. Wonder how different things would have been if we just shot her at the beginning. The governor. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of a creed would turn away from his light. Governor Vaughn has tapped into many fountains of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those fountains became her undoing. If she's to blame, then why haven't you gone to her palace and shot her in the face? There's only one crime graver than serving Slaanesh. It is betraying the children of Ossian for her benefit. Ron saw the path, he beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid Leviathan from this canker? Before I rip this poison seed from the Leviathan's body, I will make Murderan answer me. Maybe she is tainted from consorting with the arch enemy. We'll have to find out. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that the other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Nesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into a web with promises of wicked ideal. The ruler of a monkey perhaps does not even know his soul has been corrupted. We want to meet with the leader of our uprising. We better keep moving. Goods. Goods.
Acquisition is possible.
Ooh, more goods.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Pardon?
What ails you?
Aldari. Exciting. Let's...
A tantalizing anomaly.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the price array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Okay. Is that everything? Not quite. Gotta loot everything. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Fair. How? What? Oh, negative effects. Huh. Ooh, Oh, you can use these. Nice, nice. You know what? That's fine.
What lies beyond? Failure is a bitter taste.
Ow.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Everyone, applaud my brilliance. They will see, oh yes, they all will see.
Unexpected result.
Watch your steps.
Holy.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Data slate. Oh, no, it's been rough for you since meeting by the ruins. First contact. Then I saw back. Okay, whatever.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Corpse with a hole in his head down there, apparently, in the water.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Uh-oh. Mutation. You know, we need to use a restroom. Because we have been going for 2 hours. So, yeah, we'll be back in a minute or two. We're gonna run an ad, so don't be spooked. Yeah, Burb. Okay. Oh. Wrong screen. Screen. Ah, yes, the screen. We got a silent. Roar.
What's this spectacle?
That's a lot of mouse. Who's saying that? Oh, we can't move people. Okay. Go there.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Just these two? Okay.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If it serves your cause, you cannot force me, Elantak.
Then we started blasting.
Everyone, step aside.
Oop. Interesting path. Yeah, do that.
Terror.
Then that.
Your enemies. Not sanctioned to do this.
And that.
See to it.
Wow. Disappointing. You.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Someone else can do this. An exemplary strike.
You know, I just skip a turn.
Another one is shattered. Let's see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. One fewer target.
That was fairly easy.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Good to know. We can
Sharp eye. I sense something nearby.
There. Done.
Oh no, we were saying something, then we immediately forgot. Oh, there's some dead ones over here. Oh, that is definitely Eldar. Ah, God of Eldar.
I've read about this.
Protuberances. Oh shit, there's gonna be Jakari here. Jakari, one of their like favorite guns, shoots needles at things that are very sharp and pointy and hurt. Holy shit, it's a webway portal. Okay, you should not be here. Mararan, I am calling you to account. You said that a great danger threatened the Lithuania lurked in the hearts of a monkey. And their greed and ignorance, and all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy who tracks you should have seen in things to come. So now she who thirsts is threatening this world. You hid it from us. Answer me, did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in a Lithuania's future? Did you lie to me? Wow. You're the outcast. You left the path that was set for you. You brought unknown monkey to our refuge. Now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Kuredarch have altered your mind and tainted your sight. My wanderings are a path I've chosen for myself, far from the walls of Kuredarch. I've seen and come to know things that no other Eldari could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Slaanesh? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us a true path? This Eleanor was the first person to discover the coming of Slaanesh, one of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and a true future. Monkey revealing past. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing a sorrowful song of a dying world? It's not chance I brought Courage Arch down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. Well, it wasn't the monkey who murder-fucked a god into existence, so you know, fucking check yourself. Colors of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange, too... Ah! Even if Carter Arch was destroyed by humans as you claim, I imagine you gave them perfectly good reason to do so. Well... Or it could be that your uncontrollable hunger to destroy everything in your path reigns over your every thought and deed. You're playing with words and avoiding the question. Lilithan is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of an Entourage than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servant, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left Carter Arch in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. Come to us on Lilithan and I accept you as one of our own. Even gave you real purpose. You're the outcast. You dare to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle, and you have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I'm a child of Asuyan, Marin, not a plaything in cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I'll stand with them, for this Entourage can see what you're blind to, Farseer. Willing to help our Eldari defeat the archenemy, but first we must deal with the rebellion. So, the outcast has revealed our secret to you. I'm sure you have something to say in that regard, Monkey. This world's in serious danger. There's no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together. Name of that danger is Monkey, and I will see to it that the Lilithan is purged of those defiling your face. Then again, there is only one way to prove to me that the Monkey truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the rule of a Monkey sovereign on Lilithan and relinquish the governing will to me and my kin. The Lilithan herself will stand as surety for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and a profit that will be gained by tilling the maiden's world. Our human helpers will replace the leader of a Monkey, who will be the ones to govern Lilithan from the shadows. There's my guarantee that our planet and its inhabitants will be safe. You have a word of a child of Asuyan who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, Monkey, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon a Lilithan, the land of our Eldari ancestors. I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to rule over Monkai without bloodshed. Can't convince your kinsman, but I know you're on my side. Will help you save the planet from a true enemy. Though all the cycles that I wanted amidst the stars are sure of one thing: fate can be changed. Cling to your faith, Farseer, but I refuse to follow a blind man who is dooming his kin to a false hunt. I am going off on my own path with the enchant. Will not defy your masters and betray the customs of a Kurarch again, outcast. Stop treating my path as if it was a curse. My path is not a mark of disgrace. It was what saved me from dying along with Kurarch, a death that was doomed to suffer by your empty predictions. You foolish wretch. You have exceeded my patience. Your path ends here now.
What a curious specimen! Spare none of them!
You can go here. You can stay there. You can head that way. You can head this way. Actually, can be over here because you're closer to this. You can go here for now. Ooh, let's stay with all of them. Holy shit. Well, probably the best bet is to get rid of the Eldar first.
I will not. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, probably should move.
I move as if unseen.
We have one down.
Damn it. Okay, let's see.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Nice grenade, Bell. Oh, stunned. Oh, did it get all of us? Oh, geez, that sucks. Ow.
An even greater prize.
Okay, let's see. If we move here, then we can get like what? Oh, about here? here. Yeah.
Fields are always drowned in scarlet.
Then let's give. Oh boy. We don't have line of sight to give anyone that, do we? Well, she might be dying next turn. Jeez.
They're powerless to act.
Move.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Feel like kind of need to go for this still.
What if? A genius.
Dang it. Okay, you know what? Fine. Beeble. Oh, that'll affect like everyone, won't it? You know what? That's fine.
A wicked thought. Let's see.
Oh, stunned. Right.
Throne take you.
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. At your beck and call.
What kind of hurt? He'd do some healing.
You have my thanks.
We should probably go here and deal with this.
To use. For the throne's glory.
My exile has not ended yet.
Nice. Hey, everyone leveled up. We can't level up mid-combat, right? Yeah, no, didn't think so. Hey, she lived. Where can we go and still... Okay. And then from here...
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black.
Then... Heal yourself.
Technology is limited, but I am grateful. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Can you equip the sword?
Stop trying, monkey.
Not in combat. Oops, we accidentally hit space. Okay, good. Love it.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Naturally. Let's see to it. Be gone. Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Nice, versatility is up. Means, yeah. Fine. Okay, let's move back here. Shoot 22%. Will that make a difference? Well, good luck. Yeah, that was a waste.
Kemorak.
Okay, sure, move somewhere. Also, probably heal yourself again.
I must. Thank you. You cannot force me, Elantak. I will not.
Dang.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Nice.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
What are you doing? Run right up. Ah, jeez. Let's see. Where are you? You're there, eh?
Step by step.
Oh shit, wrong person. Damn it. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay, that's fine.
Fate claims another one. Schemes within schemes.
That's obnoxious.
Emperor, deliver us.
Thought we were playing it. We had control of her. Oh well. Boggle? Someone with a unique name? Crazy. Yeah, I guess just pick things off.
Are you moving? No more.
There. Yeah.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Rude.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshek.
Damn!
Join the ancestors.
Oh.
Again. See what happens.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You're a special boy, aren't you?
At your beck and call.
Okay. I'll take 4.
Your reckoning is due.
That sucks.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Where's Ivy? There.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Be gone.
Where can we go with line of sight? There.
Another one is shattered.
Uh-oh, reinforcements? Yeah, reinforcements.
Pain and duty hand in hand.
Oh boy. Butto. You're in a bit of a rough spot, aren't you? Ooh, nice hit. Okay. You have shot on these people? Yes, you do.
I understand your intent.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost.
1, 2, 3, 6, 4. Okay, yeah.
Target well struck. Indeed.
I need a foothold.
Don't have. Yeah, no, you don't. Okay, in turn, we guess.
Emperor, give me strength.
$13, $22. Oops. Yeah. Oh, opening was already there.
Let's see.
This might take a while.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, mortal.
Hey.
If I must.
I go into the darkness.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Yeah. That's far can you get?
Everyone, step aside.
Here. Do you have a shot from there? Hopefully. Yes.
A genius at work.
Of course.
Through the smoke and gunfire. What if?
Return this favor tenfold.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet. Another
Yeah!
beyond the veil.
We did it! Oh! May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. Are you alright? Alright, I am overcome with grief and anger and anguish, but if I give free rein to my emotions, I will be imbibing it. The thing that is already entangled with Leviathan, and it seems befuddled the mind of a one who called to lead my kin. My kin have trusted in the visions of a Farseers for millennia to show us paths through amidst the stars, but throughout my life on the Cardiarch, I too have often seen knowledge and things to come, as changeable and capricious as deep water currents, weaving chains around the bodies of those to fear to enter murky waters. That is why I became an outcast, renouncing the traditions of a Krua Arch and leaving its confines to seek my own path. Perhaps Krua Arch's demise filled Murin with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Or perhaps it was hatred for the monkey who scrapped the face of the Lithland that purged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Slaanesh herself was playing Farseer, appearing amidst her poisoned gardens. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of a Krua Arch demise, I might be able to lift a veil even a little on this mystery. Alright, come on. Wait, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of Asuyan and the Leviathan is coming to an end, but somewhere out there, among the cold stars of a cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help one another. You will be my wings and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward. A treasure of my world hidden in the vastness of spaces exchanged for a rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. I always wanted to add a Xenos to my retinue. Welcome, welcome! Do not forget that Lilithan still needs help. She must be slain so Maidenweld can live. Remember your promise. When we leave Lilithan, it will be to go to distant stars. Muradin saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. I will fight beside you until a song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Didn't we already... Yeah. Okay, looting time.
What lies beyond?
Okay. You know what? Let's actually look at all that. No, just put that there, just in case he's. Oh, willpower over 50? No, it is not. A big axe. Oh, this seems like crap. Medium? Yeah. Oh, boots? Oh. Okay, level up time. Oh shit. Is everyone getting 1 AP? Oh damn. That's actually exciting. What is your ballistic skill? Could be higher. Take the cross. Yeah. I think that's based, so... Six. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Ba, ba, ba. Perception. Oh, you get a talent. Oh, that's exciting. That's kind of cool. Yeah. More toughness, always good for our main frontliner. And yeah, fellowship.
Yes! Genius triumphs!
Stuff we messed up over here.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
How do we get over there?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Turn to void ship. Okay. Well, hold on. We're exploring first.
How intriguing.
Lesson learned.
Do it better.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Watch your steps.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Experience? Nothing matters more. An expected result.
Searching is my observance.
thought that was a good idea.
Come on.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
My knowledge has its limits.
Another notch.
Ooh, boots. Agility and athletics. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You. Agility and athletics, eh? You know what? Let's give them to you. Actually, yeah. How do we get over there, though? That way? So...
There will be no peace in my wake.
Easily done.
Hmm.
Let us seize the moment. Schemes within an amusing attempt at defiance.
Hold on, brothers.
I will level you.
Bye. Maybe shouldn't have had her out in the open. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, crack pop. Big stretchies. Don't mind us making noise. Okay, let's see. Go here. And then blast a good chunk of them. And from there we can... About from here, no. Okay, well, we'll do it this way. We moved one too far ahead. Oh well.
Me?
Ah, dang it.
Yes, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Dang. Okay, that was... It's fine. Now she gets to move again and gets to retreat. Actually, you know what? Here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Is that actual defense cover? No, it isn't. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Wow.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh. You didn't care at all about her, did you? Okay.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
No. We do anything?
For the throne's glory.
We could shoot that person
Naturally.
and miss every shot. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's go around you. Ooh, Reckless Strike. I think that will,
I'm not interested.
yeah, I guarantee we kill.
I took care of this one. Indeed.
Okay. You can charge to just squares. You don't need a target. That's actually good to know. Alright. Who you shooting?
A wicked thought.
Really?
A predictable downfall. Another stroke of genius.
Damn, Pascal. Fucking book it.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Oh. That's fine. Wait. Mark that as a prey and then hit it with this.
Request approved.
Nice.
Running binaric override.
We go here. Can we just... Yeah. And then...
I'm not accustomed
There you
to
go.
being ordered around.
There you go. Here. Retreat.
I've read tomes of military tactics.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I'll deal death with my hands.
Okay, how far up can we get? Oh. Hello.
Be gone.
Goodbye.
High momentum.
Follow my lead.
Oh, you're tough.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
You know what?
Rule
Here.
the stars themselves.
Just keep wailing.
Indeed.
Hooray! We killed everybody. Well, actually, not everybody, because that one dude ran off being like, we need reinforcements.
What lies?
Guess just him, guess just I now, because we killed all of his friends. Oops. Okay. Any new cool loot? Probably not. Actually, that's tempting. You know what? We never use that. We're gonna put this here, and if it's... Yeah.
They will will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Just a gun? Alright. Well, okay. Probably should have just sent that to cargo.
Many things.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is that it?
That was
Okay.
a problem for you.
One step at a time, amidst the
Keep a
madness.
sharp eye.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Wait. Hendrix.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rose thread.
There. Yes.
Pay attention.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Wait, where'd the dude who... Oh, okay. Oh, they all got eaten. Oh, oh no.
The Emperor is with us.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
And then we started blasting. Oh, right.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You know, we thought on this it was just 1 AP. Oh, it is 1 AP. And why does it cost her 2?
If it serves your cause.
Me? If you insist, Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see. What if?
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, pain.
0.
Soul.
Okay, you know what, Pascal? Here, come over here and fucking murder this big jungle kitty. Oh, a little disappointing.
Request approved. Running binary override.
What? No. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
That not work. Okay, fine. Move 1 space. Ugh.
Wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
Is this one gonna go right here? Arrgh.
Exemplary strike.
Damn. Alright, well,
The Emperor is on our side.
oh well.
Hungry terror, smite your enemies.
Okay.
But of course, nothing stands against me.
I approach the designated position.
Actually, if scan it.
This
Perfect.
helium is beneath. Hear you moving. No more.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. I'll paint your death in colors.
Let's a new note in the sky.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh,
Holy shit.
schemes. Another one is shattered.
Well, I guess might as well just kill this. Oh.
High momentum.
There we go. Stuff over here we didn't explore. How much should we care? Not sure how we care much.
Nerves afraid.
Okay, to void ship. Oh, crack pop.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Like how there's apparently 4 viewers and nobody has said a single word. You know what? That's fine. We are well aware that most of our viewership is lurkers. We appreciate you all. You know what? Let's go to the bridge and talk with some people. Hmm. Oh. Oh, so we mentioned this in our Discord server, but yeah, yesterday, really, last night started editing a first highlight episode for Signalis, so hopefully can wrap that up today or tomorrow and get that up for Friday. Get back in the swing of that. It's loading. Okay, it loaded. Oh. You're like, what are you doing? Get back to that planet. Well, sorry, jeez, we didn't know. Wanted to talk with you. Think it would be a waste of time and just cost loading. Okay, well, definitely want to bring you along for this. You know what, this is fine. Oh, we need to start applying to places nearby. Can't wait to work at like Barnes and Nobles with our fucking bachelor's degree and 10 years of professional engineering experience. Ah. Oh, it's so nice now that we figured out there's a follow button. Oh, right. We wanted to check. What are you? You're neutral. You know, that's oh, shiver. That's extremely fitting. Dodge, 100%. Okay. Think she's... Oh, she's not on... Oh, yes, she is. $90, $97, G's. Okay, guess it's you! Who was there? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Kick down a door and start blasting. As is our right to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let us in, let us in. Lady Von Valancus, we are most delighted to welcome you as a guest. Would your ladyship prefer to speak to the governor alone? My entourage will accompany me. Come on, everyone, let's dogpile on this lady and then shoot her in the face. With her tea table. Tea for table. Greetings, your ladyship. How may I be of assistance? You neglected to mention strange changes in planet's flora and fauna. Magos Vinzelex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared and mountains raised across half a planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It's possible a planet's mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment. The changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expanse of a cultivated area. Are you surprised to my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of Vot's bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequence. Tech Priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know to what you're referring. Strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt, beyond the grasp of even the enlightened mind of an Adeptus Mechanicus. Rumors have reached me about oddities. I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a high toll on the population than others. You see, recently some of the noble families of Janus have taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning and monitoring settlements. Sometimes, procedures are disrupted and part of a population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Grant's family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they're currently engaged in a field. Even for an agri-world, this place is a fucking dump. You're asking me about those of our circle, then let me assure you there are enough noble families on will to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests, your ladyship, and my servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor concerts to private executions of traitors who break imperial law. Found a rebel's nest. Have you really? And you learned? Know everything. One chance to beg for mercy. Your ladyship, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You have woven your web. You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You no longer hide behind a veil of ignorance. Ivy has seen evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of a torment of Lilthan, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Jarled! How dare you, you filthy vermin! I'll have you flayed for that outburst. Your ladyship, what's going on? The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can see the muted purple seeping through. I've already heard enough, but if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalties lie with the ruinous powers. I, daughter of House Von, governor of Janus, citizen of Imperium, serve no other than the emperor of the Von Valentine dynasty. And what? What are you accusing me of? Is merely a tool at my disposal, a tool that I have power and courage to use. Do you think my ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No! My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valancus dynasty, and who, with a madman observanceness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the keys of conquering this world. Before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonishments, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into a primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of our most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of a worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnisci is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking, even more vulnerable than a mind of an ignorant commoner. What more proof do you need? The monkey has confessed to her handiwork. Not saving it, you're improving, you're making it worse. Forgive me for what I'm about to say, your ladyship, but you're lying. I'm not blind. I can see how Janus is changing, how it's becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. A will of humanity or the will of the ruinous powers. You are a strong ruler with exceptional aptitude and a talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you never considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? Traitor, the prince saw your treachery. You can die along with the traitor. So is she your homie? Oh. No. Bye. We just walk around the edge? Oh no.
This explorator is blessed with
Oh, we can't loot? Okay, need to go use the restroom real quick. So, you know, expect the usual. We'll be back in a minute or two. Gonna run an ad. Okays.
We should deal with this.
Oh, jeez. Still left it loud.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Nice dodge, everyone.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Applaud my brilliance.
Yeah.
The machine god grants me insight.
Ooh, nice. What did we need? Level 22 for Eldar proficiency? Debauchery!
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat. Oh, a wicked thought. Oh, another annoyance.
For the Emperor!
Demonette!
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. For the throne.
For the throne! Don't know why we started talking like that, but it felt correct.
Advancing.
Damn, Pascal, fucking booking it. Who? You shoot. You. Okay, so here, take this. Then get blasted.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. None of the. Okay, there.
I'm no better at searching. If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Pew! Really? Don't have line of sight on anyone? Okay, that's fine. We'll have to move.
A genius at work. schemes within schemes.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Oh. Oh no, more demons.
Victory is reduced to dust. At your beck and call. It will be done. Yeah.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I like how there's some nobles just like fucking down here like, hell yeah, all these drugs, not giving a fuck about what's going on.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
I am unsatisfied.
I won't object to it.
Oh geez, probably should stop using veil abilities.
Running by narrative.
The brink of agony.
Nice. Yeah, maybe let's start picking her off. Oh, can't reach, of course.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pest monkey. If it serves your cause.
Yeah.
If I must.
Who do you have line of sight with? A fair amount. Oh.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Oh, a genius at work.
You already both have that, so guess nothing to do really.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You know what? We wanted to.
Be gone.
Oh well, that's fine. Go here. Can we then that? Yeah. Perfect.
Emperor, give me strength.
And then you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
More demons.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Indeed. Field medicine at its
You know what?
finest.
Actually, do some
Victory is
screaming.
imminent.
Oh,
Vengeance will be swift.
nice shot. Well, that deals with that person.
I need a foothold.
Let's see.
Naturally,
This,
your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory.
and then
I won't
this,
object. Be gone.
and
But of course, Lord Captain.
oh, whatever.
Exploiters know
Just gonna have to take that, analyze,
my competences.
and then you can definitely bleed.
Request approved.
I understand your intent.
Really? Line of sight on anyone?
Let's see. Excuse me.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running by narrow paths is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Perfect.
Battlefields are always drowned in society.
Oh, the summons disappear. Nice. On the left, apparently. Oh, my god, yeah. Of course.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. For Von Valencius!
Von
It will be done.
Valencius.
You
Whatcha?
are target.
You've done your duty. From now on, Valilthan has hope for the future. A future without Slaanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. But this is the last I'll hear about Cultus on Janus. We are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawns leave behind may sprout in 100 years, and other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. What about you? Will you return to the skies, to the blackness amidst the stars, to seek a way through the gloom and tread the path of more and more new worlds? Will we ever meet again? I'm yearning in your words. Why don't you come with me on my travels? I could use a good markswoman. Go with you? Perhaps that way I could search for traces of my kin who survived the destruction of our world. Or even find out the cause of their deaths. Xenos and the retinue of a rogue trader is an acceptable precedent, although highly undesirable and fraught with danger. You truly cared for the and unless you wouldn't be following her, you would have thrown yourself into abyss long ago. You are a canker and a jaw of Celeste yearns wide within you. Don't talk to me about dangers. You, a monkai who has no notion of what he's playing with. Well, since your will supersedes human laws on Xenos, I will face no reprisal while I'm by your side. I accept your offer. Cool. Looting time. Ooh, Nani? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. Sneaky loot over here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, something someone doesn't want us to find. Are we
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties
unable
of
to...
Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Strength? Oh. Another book? Oh. Being an aristocrat is to exist in a higher state of being, without a doubt. Oh, fucking whatever.
What a shameful failure.
Genius triumphs!
We were gonna check something, weren't we? Oh yeah, strength. You. Yeah. Oh, how close to 21? All right, we're making our way downtown, moving fast. Your ladyship, what happened? Where is Lady Viat? Kristenza Viat has tragically perished at the hands of perverse traitors to the Imperium who infiltrate her inner circle. She must be avenged. Hunt down and execute the conspirators. The governor, killed by heretics. God Emperor, protect us. Will soon root out those responsible.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh. Lord Captain, I need an explanation. What are you doing? No, that's not the right question. Do you realize what you're doing? Cutting off the heads of the resistance and a planet governor, and now you plan to just leave? Did you not consider the possibility that this could lead to infrastructural collapse? Your new companion is a member of a dangerous breed of Xenos notorious for their duplicity and cunning. It'd be a mistake to place any trust in their facade of compliance and amenability. Suddenly struck by strain, 69 experience, detected concern. You gonna punish me for my misconduct? What? I am ready to accept any punishment you deem appropriate for my thoughtless actions. You may deliver it personally right here in front of everyone. Enough fun, Valkyries. This is not the time for your jokes. Now retract your claws and listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Meow. To be a rogue trader, to be empowered by transgress the limits of Imperial law and to make decisions that would risk charges of heresy for anyone else, is to put yourself at risk. The interdicts of the God Emperor were created in part to protect humanity from thousands upon thousands of danger. I only hope that you don't forget the threats hang over us all. I like that you're worried about me. My presence in your retinue is not only for the purpose of surveillance. I genuinely do not wish to see you come to any harm, and I will do everything to... Thank you, Rogue Trader. I see no reason to detain you any longer. I don't know why, but the idea that an Inquisitor is just, like, incapable to deal with someone flirting with him to be, like, the funniest fucking thing. Oh, Rogue Trader sent Sama, no! Three and a half hours so far, so it took like a whole stream basically to deal with a main planet. That's reasonable. We have another half an hour we can poke around, explore the universe.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's see what stops us on the way to the shuttle this time, because it's always fucking something. Oh, it's nothing. Now have control over granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the Legion Footfall, Vladim Tomeka can now be fulfilled, should a rogue trader so desire. Don't send it. Yeah, do it. That gained us profit factors? Sending out fruit. Okay. Praise the rogue trader. We are your new god. Oh, nice. New colony. Security. Star Blight. Yeah. Speaking of plasteel, give it to us. Yes. So now, where's colony manager? And more importantly, what button is it? That's not a colony. Oh, why? Okay. What? Giants? Okay. Bridge. Please. Please spare us. The loading. Would you like to play the video game? Whoa. Let's go here and see if she has new colors.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulate. Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates is
Iliad.
too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception. I regret that I failed to see Iliad's designs through the prism of my own powers, Lord Captain. But now, I think I'm beginning to understand the Xenos' intentions a little better. Their lies, their fear, their fury. Now Iliad's colors are woven together in my eyes into a single, garish tapestry of alien emotions. And though its shining makes my eyes bleed, I see the way Iliad dissolves into the whiteness of grief every time she speaks of home. And the way crimson flashes electrify the air every time her betrayal is mentioned. I have enjoyed your company.
Right on. Anything new? Yeah.
Of course, my mission is all I can think about. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness.
Darkness.
Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was
Didn't we
one
just ask whose relic
who
it
had
is?
watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth.
Our fault for
Just
asking.
These 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen. Except for one.
The God Emperor. Oh.
The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands.
Oh, the relic.
All
Right.
the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
So that was Saint Argentina?
Yes, that was the
Gentia?
beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a
Hagiography.
world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith.
Apparently, a hagiography is a bibliography of a saint.
After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived.
Yeah.
Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having
The
ridden
heretics.
sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled.
That's bad if that crashed into the planet.
I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. One day we will reach Salus Prime.
Okay, cool. Whatever you say. Level up. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, more ballistic skill. Want you to be a bit better of a shot. That'll probably be good for now, though. Ah. Yeah, fellowship. Sure. I have some willpower. Team's starting to get pretty big. 2x navigator perception bonus, so that's an extra 10% additional damage from warp damage. But it stacks. So yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Perception. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Exploit weakness. Yeah. Wait. Always ready. Yeah, let's go with that. And then get that up. Yeah. Yeah. She has a skull pauldron? That's cool. A skuldron? Alright. Another loading screen. Let's go. Oh no. Did we forget to talk with her? Our new crew member? Yeah, I guess we can go talk with the new person. Oh, but what if we want to scan all these planets first? Oh, that must be important. Oh, yeah. Flogging ton. Well, we don't have any, so sure. Yeah, I gotta make sure you go to the correct side of the planet to do the scanning. Lithium. Yeah. Getting all the goodies. That's not a planet. You know, think a lot of things need plasteel, so yeah, we're fine doing that. Whoa! Conflict between the followers of the Order of Hammer and refugees from a Winterscale Dynasty domain, of course. The argument broke out near the tomb of acidic Nicomedes acid and a tomb was damaged in a fray. Pilgrims reviewing Kalphas Revel filaments of Malpi claim Kalphas to be a thief who had stolen a relic of Saint Codinus and disturbed the sacrament of his resting place to sate his greed. Let's say advisors. Coming to a foreign realm, destroying the insolence. Yeah. Similar case. Conflicts. Sacred duel. 20. Okay. Subject them to a severe test of faith. Yeah, do it. Several thousand refugees. Hey! Cool. Oh, that finished. Okay. Can you, like, change these? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Back to the bridge. Talk with a new person, then think we'll call it for today. Oh. Like how the Inquisitor pulled us aside and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you even realize what you're doing? And then one of the options was basically like, I'm sorry, please don't punish me too bad. I've been bad. and he's just like, never mind. Haha. Strange and blasphemous things started happening on first warp voyage with you on board. The crew are whispering that you may be a reason. Is this true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh.
Cylon Thresh.
Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey.
You use a webway.
Talk. I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path.
The path.
This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the Veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
So, basically having her on board is a constant risk that murder sex demons will breach the ship. Good. Footfall is a buzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips?
No?
We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
All Eldari carry these crystal spirit stones. I want to know what they are.
You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Elantark. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth unto the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Cylon Thresh is so eager to devour. The souls of the children of Azurian move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world.
Infinity Circuits
So
are
they
fucking
can serve their
dope.
people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a Waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Azurian to an eternity of torment in the maw of She Who Thirsts.
That's bad. So something with these spirit stones. So one of Eldari mech Titan-esque things, big wraith bone robots, is piloted by two people, twins, one who's alive and one who's dead in a spirit stone. And it's like, that's fucking metal. That's metal AF.
We need Waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air.
Do you not need air?
And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each Waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Azurian.
Oh, right. So, Infinity Circuits, they're on craft worlds, and they're just like the collection of all the spirit stones. So, like, their ships are like alive with all of their ancestors in this weird Gestalt hive psychic consciousness network. Isn't that fucking sick? The craft worlds even work.
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the monkey?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Azurian?
Come on.
Forgive me, Elantark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Fair. What about the history?
I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge.
What a dick.
My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of
son.
our songs and stories were lost, stolen by She Who Thirsts.
That's your fault.
I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation.
That's one way to
My
put it.
ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithan. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Asuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side. Just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
Jakari don't fuck around. She who thirsts?
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of
That
a
was
dark
awkward.
ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Crudarach in its celestial harbor. It happened many turns ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world.
Rough.
We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What's an infinity circuit?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people?
Alright, thank you.
As you wish, Elontark.
You know, probably should call it here. We'll have to converse more with her next time. Oh. Yeah. So it's been, you know, a bit over 4 hours. We made some progress, did some stuff on that planet. That's one out of the 3 planets we need to like go investigate and re-solidify our subjugation, sovereignty, whatever. I don't know, words. Fucking ugh. Anywho, we're gonna go. Guess we'll raid Maple. May or may not stream tomorrow, we'll see. Cause yeah. But yeah. Bye. Love y'all. Mwah.